Oh, hey! Welcome in. I wasn't meant to be streaming today, but I am. Hello! Let's see who's here. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Fossabot, Void the Nothing, the AR, Reaper Toby. That's it. Now, I remember the other day I was standing here because normally Void, what I do is 6 o'clock is my normal starting time. That was 10 minutes ago. So normally I do New Zealand time Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 o'clock till 10 o'clock. This week I had was meant to have a couple of days off because my parents came to visit. I don't get to see my parents very often. So I was going to take some time to spend with them, but they already left. Their plane left already. And there was... it took a lot less time to get back from the airport than I was expecting. So I went, you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and stream. Tomato, beetroot, cabbage. Oh, I remember what we were doing. It's Deadshot. It was a super quick visit. But I'm going down to I'm going to visit them at Christmas time anyway. So hope you enjoyed. I did. It was very brief, but I still enjoyed the time. Okay, so what we were doing is we're going to move this over to here. And then we have to set up exporters for, like, these guys. These guys need charcoal to be pushed back into them. Hey, Mithra. What mod pack is that? Because it really looks familiar. Reaper Toby, this mod pack is called Encrypted. And it is very similar to an older 112 pack called Antimatter Chemistry. Lost power today, and your inverter somehow malfunctioned, so you're here from the start. Well, welcome. Hopefully not bad. Hopefully not too bad. Like quickly repairable. Okay, we need quartz enriched iron. So we're running out of iron. We got 21. I haven't built an refined storage system in a while. Not external storage. I need exporter. Batteries are charging now, so hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Nice. You can react. Oh, you got the you got the new react thing, have you? I see. I haven't seen anyone that that actually has that. Oh, what? I'm out of redstone. Out of town. I'm out of redstone. All right. How are we looking? This had oh, we got plenty of that. Have it on a few channels. Yeah, so I know that they were they were starting like some experimentation with it. I didn't know that they had actually already started it for people. So that's kind of cool. So that should give me anonymous feedback on which parts of the stream people like enjoyed. You're here. Great to see you. Did I have a good time with my parents? I did. It was not enough, but like I was just saying, I'm going to be visiting them at their place in like 2 weeks anyway for Christmas. So so it's okay. They were only here overnight, but they bought Christmas presents for some of the grandkids and stuff. So I have to bring that back with me when I go to see them. That is not empty. Okay. So I got 11 redstone. I will take the Uraninite because we're making power at some stage. I actually have held on to a lot of stuff I didn't need to hold on to. Awesome. That's right. There are a lot of geodes in here. Either that or that's the same one. And I just keep seeing it again and again. Food. So now you'll not be able to stream. Yeah, so 2 weeks from now, that'll be the 23rd. Yeah, I'll be out of town. Yeah, definitely be out of town in approximately 2 weeks. Could be the 22nd. It's a little bit up in the air at the moment, but I should be back before New Year. All things going well. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we need to do more of this. Oh, now I've run out of this stuff. Let's do 10 of these for now. 10, actually 10 might be too many. Now, that won't come out of there. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to redesign a little bit of stuff. And what I think I need a drawer with like one, some sort of storage with one stack in it. Is there a drawer, a storage downgrade, like a single stack storage, right? Storage downgrade. So I need one of those. Hello there, possessed cat. How are you? Welcome. The bot is confused. That is actually one of its randomly programmed phrases to say. Right, draw. Oh, I don't have planks? What? How do I not have planks? Oh, I don't have planks. Oak. I also don't have oak. There must be some. There is some. Let's grab some of that. Long day at work. Smashed your shins pretty good a few times this week, so icing them. Ouch. It's amazing how sensitive shins can be. Okay, so this is going to be this stuff. So for an exporter, I need to make... Oh, they're not in the storage system. They're being held in... So you go in there. I need a barrel. That's not a barrel. That's a barrel. There we go. Metal rung of the ladder was the worst one. That made me fold in half. I am not surprised. Not surprised! Okay, you. Okay, so this stuff is all going to come out of here. What we're going to do is we're going to say item pipes. So these come out of here. And these deposit into a barrel. Then that barrel needs to have an importer on it. And what we're doing here is we're going to put this drawer. Wow, man, I am so sorry. Fly. Right. So I need to make our first exporter. Baby's first exporter. One of these. And an improved processor. Okay, so that's gone into there. So, right, make me an exporter. Go. Bring. You're an exporter. Then I need a piece of charcoal. And then we're going to say you charcoal. We're going to go that way and then run along that way. So how was everyone's couple of days off in there? Get up to much? Crocheting quite a bit. Hi there, Hermit. Nice to be seen. Sorry, hang on 1 second. Okay. What have you been crocheting? Oh, that's not ideal. They've been and gone already, Hermit. They left today, and there just happened to be enough time after I got home and everything from dropping them at the airport and making sure that their flight got away okay. There happened to be enough time for me to come and do a stream. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna do a stream. Why not? Nothing else to do this evening? Yeah, so the plan was not to stream, admittedly. But yeah, I got back quicker than expected. So I rolled with it. 2 blankets, a fall theme, and a candy cane theme. Nice. I was well, Kim. My parents' visit is done. They've been and gone. So, like I was just saying, to others, nothing else to do. Thought I may as well stream. Hello, H. Potter. Yeah, nothing else to do. Time to stream. Wild Wiggly's back. I am back. Okay, I'm gonna unplug that because that goes somewhere else. This. I need to get a power up to that. Kia ora, Kimiko. Kia ora. I'm gonna need to like make a command or something. My parents' visit finished, and everything got them off to the airport. There was nothing else to do today, so I thought I would do a stream. Right, I reckon if I do that, This is going to be about as tidy as we can get this. Like that. Right, so we'll power that through there. No air traffic, that's right. Right, so there's a power cable. Why is it down so low? I mean, I'll take it, but why is it down so low? Oh, hang on, it was skipping under something, wasn't it? No, it was not. Oh, yes it was. Oh, yes it was. That's fine. We can disconnect that too. I also... I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I just remembered tomorrow's actually my 1 year anniversary of being a partner. So we should do a stream tomorrow. What do you reckon? Celebrate 1 year of partnerversary. Right, so that's the exporter. Yeah, 1 year already. That went much quicker than I expected it to. Okay, so that should be filling up with charcoal. It is. Yeah, 1 year already. Tomorrow, December the 10th. And that was December the 10th, New Zealand time as well, so... Okay, so that should now be filling these up. Yep, there you go. This one will start any second. Any second. There it goes. Alright, so that's the start of fixing that up. December 10th, your auntie's birthday. I'm assuming Hermit probably just a coincidence, but you never know. You never know. Maybe it was your auntie that finally approved it. After attempt number 3. Alright, Kamiko. I won't do anything important yet. Also, the birthday of a friend, if I can just remember which one. Kim, how was your stream today? I saw a little bit of it. I saw that you'd started doing your, you started doing some more stuff. When did your 12-hour stream, actually? So what's going up into here? Cobblestone. Okay, so we need to do another exporter for that. You made big pipes. Yeah, you did. Kim, your big pipes are the best. I've never seen anyone make big pipes as well as you do. Alright, I need another drawer with a downgrade. Oh, that's not going to help though. Where's my drive? There it is. Okay, so I need to make a drawer. That works better if you spell it correctly. There's our storage downgrade. Uh-oh. I did not put the storage downgrade on this. No. Storage downgrade. Go. Alright. I like big pipes and I cannot lie. You like me a big pipe every now and then? Sure you do, Kim. Oh. Oh, we're back. Hi there, Shimon. Shimon. Thank you, Shimon, for the nuke there. Thank you. Oh, ads. Ads? How are you getting ads? Love you riding the squirrel. That was one of my favorite ones.
Wait,
oh,
what?
Talia! Talia, no! Let me punch you, man. Taliano, thank you for the 6 months of subs. 6 months of tier 1 subbery. Oh my god, please. Oh, it was all a dream. Alright, let's get down there and smash that. Get down there and smash them. There you go. Thank you, Taliono. Thank you very much. Okay, I need exporter. Okay, so we need to make another one of these. So that means we need one of these. And then we need to make another one of these. Exporter. Okay, so where is that? That's my depot. That's going to be export as well. So we got to go 1, 2 across from the depot. And, oh, it's right there. Okay, so that one there, that's going to export cobblestones. And then we have to connect to that thing. Hyper-E. Oh, that one. Gotta do stuff and things. Alright. Go enjoy the stuff and things that you are about to do. Alright, so cobblestone going up there. That's good. Now we need to wrench that. Where's my wrench at? Okay, so these should start filling back up again. Well, they would if we were using any actual lava. Might move that fluid pipe there too. Instead of having that little kink in there, we could add the kink later. So we'll see. Like that. Because then what we can do is we can say, look, from above that looks normal. Oh, I've trapped myself. No, I haven't. Right, so you're full of lava. You're lava, lava, lava. That's got 1 stack of cobble in it. Right, so the next thing is we have to do that one. Ow. I need 1 importer and 1 more exporter. How hard is an import? Okay, exporter. Importer. So the importer will go, that's the exporter. The importer, there it is. That will go onto this. Right, and now anything that we... Fly, man! There we go. So anything that we build through here will pop out and go straight into storage. Okay, so now back is input and the hang on, the bottom is input and the back is output. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get stuff into that and keep that looking tidy, because we've got to get all of these into here. Maybe we just take them straight from that and put them into that. Because we have spares. Okay, so we're going to make the bottom is going to be export. The back is going to be input. Wonderful. But now that's kind of in the way. That messes that up. Okay, let's do the exportation so that we can export from here. Huh? All right. So you are the depot, the exporter, charcoal, cable, right, so that should be exporting charcoal there. No, hey. Right, so that means we could take all of this out. That should now be running charcoal freely. Right, so we've got fluid pipe going into there. We've got charcoal. This has lava going into it. These are fueled, but we're not getting wood into there. So I still have to get the wood over. Maybe this one needs an interface on it. And I could import and export. Okay, let's make it an interface. Not that one. That one. I need an importer and an exporter. So the importer needs another destruction core. And then we need to make another improved processor. Still got the exporter, right? Oh, I don't even have the exporter. And who taught this guy to play Minecraft? Okay, so interface. Interface needs importer. Interface needs exporter. Exporter. Then we need a machine casing. We do not have enough quartz enriched iron. Let's make some more. Then we'll go this guy. Then we'll do this guy. And this guy. Right, interface. So we're going to remove that. We're going to go that. We need to connect that up. And what we're going to say is now The bottom is input and output. They're both on auto. And so interface export is going to be charcoal. So we want to get, I don't think we have any oak in there. Don't. But charcoal we should. Yep. So import. Why did that? Is that right? I think that's right. Did that work? The other thing we have to do is we have to make sure that this priority is like really high. I think I hadn't done that yet. So quite a lot of the stuff that we were putting in didn't go into the drawers. Like, okay, charcoal. Let's just remove all of the charcoal. Alright, so we got no charcoal. No charcoal. Now we're going to test this out and make sure we've got this set up correctly by making 4 new charcoal. Here, make charcoal. Alright, so that's going somewhere. And it's... Oh, it might have been in there. It might have gone in there. It might have gone in there and then immediately got taken back out again. So let's do it in a more obvious way. You look those. We're looking for charcoal to go. Yep, there's charcoal. 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 Okay, so that's working. We'll put all the charcoal away. Now you have 23 stacks of charcoal. And now I need to get oak to... Need to get... $45. Oh. Set. Okay, so that's 40.39. Let's put this over here. Now this should be going up. It is not going up. Oh, it is going. It's not going down. It's staying at 37. Okay. Let's say that's working then. Okay, so that's doing so far what we want that to do. Now what we need to do is we need to get this out of here. Oh, Smiley! Thanks for the splash potion. Water breathing. Useful, I see. Sometimes they are less useful than others. Okay, so those are doing okay. You're making charcoal. We just need to export from that into the storage system. I need one more exporter. Oh, no, I don't. I needed an importer. Oh, and then I made the exporter anyway. Importer. This guy. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Alright, we need more redstone. In the meantime, what we'll do is we'll just manually empty this. Okay, so the oak saplings, or the oak logs, sorry, are going down. That should mean that the charcoal is going up. Perfect. This guy is happily sitting at 19. We need more redstone. So, let's go and get some more redstone. See you. Aha, platinum. Haha. I win. But welcome. How are you? Yeah, I wasn't going to platinum, and then circumstances changed. There was some free time. I thought I would utilize that free time to do a stream. And then I remember that tomorrow is my partner anniversary. It'll be 1 year since I became a partner, so we'll do something for tomorrow as well. We should acknowledge that day, even just a little bit. Okay, so we got 6 more. How'd I end up with 2 stacks of cobblestone? That should have been going into here. Think right click a chest to deposit contents. Think left click a chest to withdraw matching content. Do I use more than one launcher? No. No. At the moment I just use the CurseForge launcher specifically because it helps out mod devs. I'm using just that one. But in the old days I used to use GD launcher mostly. Okay, let's make this gold fella. And then we'll make the importer. Done. Then we need the cables. Cable. Those 10 should be more than enough. How does it help? Is it the ads? Yes. So, the mod devs get paid 70% of the revenue that gets generated from ads that you have. So it might only be a small bit of help for them, but I still want to do my part to help out. We could speed that up, but I don't think it's worth speeding this up because this only happens, periodically. Right, okay, so what we have done so far. Wood, sticks, saplings, apples get pulled from here, and they go automatically into the storage system, where wood gets pulled out automatically and goes into here, which makes charcoal. Charcoal is then distributed over to these machines so that they stay full of charcoal at all times, which they are. It also gets sent over to here, so this should stay full of charcoal. There's one currently on here, but once that gets taken away, another one should just pop up straight away. So we'll wait for that to happen. Shouldn't take too long. Yep, look at that. One popping up every time we use one. Perfect. Alright, so that's doing what we need. Also, while we're out here, this is filling up with cobblestone, and that pushes this stuff into here so that we can continuously produce lava. Lava is sent into this guy. That's now pulling items directly into storage from there. We're good to go. Alright. Let's rebuild our floor. The cherry wood back, and we're going to need grey simulation blocks. Let's grab 2 stacks of them. And that might do. We don't need to really like fill this all up. I don't think this is ever going to run out of power. As long as we keep that create thing spinning, we should be okay there. Now we'll do this. I need some more of those. Hello. Hey, Docs. Didn't mean to pick up a crop just then. It's croptacular. Let's do wheat seeds into the bone meal machine. I might move the bone meal machine so that the bone meal drains into that too. How am I doing? Good, man. How are you? Lacking the will to do anything. Yeah, been there. Alright, so those are done. We'll come down into here. Now these gold backpacks, these should all be, oh, they're meant to all be empty. They are now. Oh, jeez. Thanks, H. Potter. Thanks for that. Oh, look at me. I'm still on fire in there. Milk from Smiley. Thanks, Smiley. Thanks, Darks, for the heal. Milk. bucket of milk. Oh, we need to hook that up as well. And then we need to think about doing some XNet stuff and some power stuff, and maybe start thinking about auto crafting. Oh, I see what I've done here. I've trapped myself once again. Right. You, sir. It's a quiet old day today. I think mainly because people were not expecting me to be here. The decision to stream was very much late minute or last minute thing. Right, so that's where we're gonna build to. I run that again. You building ones? Nah, I like building like that. I know a lot of people would prefer that, you know, that you build properly, but I quite like just like placing blocks. That's relaxing to me. Building properly, yeah. Hi, Zulu. There we go. Is there any way to do that? What's one of my favorite vanilla things? Deep Slate. I need a remote wireless thingy now. Deep Slate tiles, there we go. And we fill those in. Actually, these need to be Econite. Hazmat! Thanks for the haste. How high up do we go? Just 3? It's 3. As helps. As helps. Right, I'm going to remove these. Starting server backup. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes that hallway feel less sort of crowded in. What we'll do soon, we'll redesign this a little bit. At the moment, this is just cobble. We could do better than just cobble. Right, iron backpack and gold backpack. You go into there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna watch this. Oh, I forgot to add a bit more dirt to the floor out here. Alright, so that's gonna pass off. Right, and then we should see this start firing up. Yep, there it goes. And oak logs going through. Perfect. And then we should be able to come over here and look at the charcoal count go up. Yep, it did go up. I see a space where we need to put some more white. One more. Whoops, I missed one. Whoops. Alright, starting to look okay. Get ready for a surprise. This needs to change. And yeah, we need to run a cable along there. And this is meant to be importing, but it doesn't. And we need to run a cable along here. That joins up to this via external storage. We no longer need these. Means I also no longer need the remote. I'm gonna make my base do an impact zone? God, I hope not. That's something that I hope that I never experience ever again. Ah, and this, we're gonna change this around. So close to full. It doesn't matter. Right, you're out of here. You're out of here. And you're not full, so you're out of here. Yep, that was where that was meant to go, definitely. You there? You there? Alright, so that's gonna make bone meal. Bone meal will go into the storage system directly because of that. Give me that dirt, man. Okay, one more external storage. And I need to eat food. Tomatoes. Let's just sit here and eat a whole handful of complete tomatoes. Wow, this is going to use the whole 20. I used 19 of my 20 tomatoes. Because of course I did. Now we needed 3. And 3. Okay, so that and that and that are good. That side's good, that side's good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Perfect. Okay, so the inside and the area leading into the outside are how I would like them to be. Okay, let's check on our shroom light supply. Alright, we've still got a bunch of shroom lights, so we're going to continue using these. 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and then a thing. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 2, 3. There. 3. There. There. Whoop. Aye, jeez, man. I was counting. Series is lasting longer than the last one. Do you like this world? Yeah, I don't mind it. the last one, what happened in the last one, right, is I'd picked up equipment through dungeons and stuff that made me basically immortal, right? Like, every time I got hit by something, I got instant health too. So, unless something was smashing me for like hundreds of health at a time, I was effectively immortal, which made the pack boring because there was no challenge left in it. Yeah, I was OP way too quick. So that is correct. And that's just not interesting. This one I'm not OP, so yeah, you want the best gear until you get it, then it's boring. Exactly. That's pretty much exactly what happened. And I tried to sort of stretch it out because it's not like I wasn't enjoying that pack. But you know, you just get to a point and it's like, nah, it's just too much. It's too over the top. And I love meteors. I love them. More even than I expected. But slow and workflow, like sort of learning the elements on this pack. Yeah. So this is something where, you know, like a thing that I've talked about a lot lately is trying to slow down and take extra time to play a pack. And in this one, you sort of do have to do that because you can't just automatically know how to get the different elements out. I wonder if I can do anything with the blue netherrack. I can turn it into blue nether brick, which then I can make into blue nether bricks. If you're over the age of 40 this holiday season, remember, don't sit down on the floor to wrap presents without a plan in place for getting back up again. That's good advice there from Aradawa. Sounds like the man speaks from experience. We're about 37, what do I do? Exit strategy. Okay, so what we could do, right, is we could have this here set up using the simple storage network. And that would be okay. Take some Advil with the shot of your preference before sitting, and you'll be fine. And it's raining. Of course it's raining. It's a skyblock. Ice. Okay, so we need some trims. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We need 25 framed trims. 25 framed trims. I need to remember that. Framed trim. Framed trim. Oh, it's not connected to JEI. What did I say? 25? It's 28. Right, then we need cherry wood. Oh, I didn't have any cherry wood. The doy. Alright, cherry does not start with. Does not start with B. Frame trim. Wikipedia tells me that my friends in AU and NZ should know Advil as Buggersec? I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Advil. Hey, Tolgas. Alright, that looks okay. Now we need to add more to the top. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And then I'll need another row of, I think it was 12, so that's 32. And we have enough, but we don't have enough cherry. I've got 1 cherry left. Have sapling. Alright, let's build some more cherry trees. Saving your energy to get through the day. All been there. Okay, so we needed 32 of these. Let's swap those over, yeah? Two, three, 4. Oh no! Well, that's not gonna help. One short. I don't know why I have lighting around everywhere anyway, because nothing's gonna spawn. Alright, 1 framed trim, please. Just 1. Frame trim, go. I guess we'll take that many, I guess. You go there. You go there. Delete. To represent the sunshine in my heart, that must be it. Right, now it's just a giant wall. I'll take it. Alright, so what else were we going to do? I know one thing we were going to do... Oh, whoops, that's clearly wrong. That needs to be... What are they called? Econite. Pile. You think Minecraft's music is overrated or a jam? I don't know if I would call it a jam, but I don't think it's overrated. I think it's actually really well constructed. Because it's not... Like, it would be very difficult to have music for Minecraft, you know, like... there's too many different situations, and the situations that you can get yourself into are very dynamic. So having music... like playing constantly, I think would be really annoying. I didn't even count how many holes I just dug. Yeah, having music playing all the time would be really annoying. So having it the way that it is, where it just chips in occasionally, I think that works. Like, but would, you know, if they had made a like a boss music for the dragon fight and stuff like that, would that have been okay? No, I don't think so. I don't think you needed like specific boss fight music. But having said that, I really like the music for the Gaia fight, which is different. Anyone watch the Game Awards? I did not. I remember reading an interview with the person who made the music for Minecraft, and that was the exact point they made. Dude, I'm a legend. What a spot on thing to say accidentally. Okay, so now we need, at refined, we need the wireless terminal. Wireless, wireless crafting grid. Where are you? There you are. Right, wireless crafting grid. We would like to make that, but we also need to make the wireless transmitter. We're going to need more iron. Let's go and get some more iron. Let's take some food with us. Kelp. You know what we haven't done? We haven't tried dissolving kelp. Cellulose. Right after the game of the year, some kid that followed up on stage gets to the MC, says he nominates the award to his Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Yes, you go. So he gets up to the mic and nominates Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Ow. We have the fast eating charm, the name of which suddenly escapes me. Portal charm, sleep charm, warding charm. We don't have the... What causes that anyways? So there are cooldowns on a lot of the commands, Void. So it might just be that it's still in the cooldown. Or somebody else is trying to do it at the same time as you are, and only one of them will fire at once. That would do it too. I feel lost. Like, what was I going to do here? What was I doing? Oh, I needed to get more iron. I also need to upgrade this. Oh, you know what? No. I was making refined stuff. Yeah, okay. I remember now. But sometimes the points will say out of stock when they're not. Oh, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, sometimes it will say out of stock and they're not out of stock. Or, you know, like maybe somebody did start to do a thing and then they stopped. Like let's just say somebody might have been pulling up Rain Off to do it. And then you said, hey, Rain Off is out of stock. And then they went, huh? And they stopped doing whatever they were doing. That's possible too. I need to make another external storage. Or just refreshing. Okay, so external storage means we're gonna need more cables. Gonna need more quartz. And we're gonna need each one of these three things. So, let's start by making the improved processor. Can we make a destruction core? And a construction core? Okay, so that's the last of those we can do. So we'll do you, that, and what on earth was that noise? And then we need quartz enriched iron. External storage. And we need cables. I have 5 cables, that's definitely not enough. Let's go with 29 cables. And we're going to run this from there and connect that to there. And then this will be priority 50. But we're still left with this issue. So what we could do for that is, because we have an importer over there, I could run a cable, like a pipe from pipes. I can't run that to the framed draw controller. have 18. So we do have, we've got an importing drawer over here. That's over there. Oh, we're gonna run into the water supply. Okay, so now we're under the farm. Go to there. And there. So that's importer, right? So we did turn a little bit too early. Okay, this is going to be a lot more than 8. I only need 6 more. It's not that bad. Item pipe. Item pipe. Oh. Pipe. Item pipe. Drop out. It's the last of my redstone. Again. Okay. Right, so we need some iron, we need some redstone. Let us get both of these things. Both of them. We're in shameless mining mode. Let's just start from the top there. Iron. It's like thunder with a passion. Just Minecraft thunder or all thunder? Minecraft. It's fair. Right, item pipes. Complete. Right, now we could fill that in, but I can't see any reason to fill that in. Like the sound delay in real life. Right, so we'll take that out of there, then we'll grow these a few times. And we'll just check that it should be going into here and getting pulled straight out. Then that means that it's getting going into the storage system. Wonderful. Right, you're out of here. You're out of here. So we can remove these things. And can we... I need machine casing. Gonna need 2 of those. Because we have to make that. Tolagas, thanks for turning off the rain. We need more of these. Oh, we need ender pearls. We can combine to make ender pearls. So I need 16 mercury. Do I have mercury? Oh, neodymium we don't have. Neodymium? Neodymium. Okay, silicon. Silicon we have. Neo. Don't have neodymium. Have a neon lamp. What do I do with this? Can I power it? Like it's got one use. Why did we get given neon lamps? We got given a bunch of them. Okay, so we're missing... Make these. We're missing silicon. Silicon we can do, though. We're going to have to go back to the nether and get some more silicon. I need to food. Hang on, do we have... Cook? Oh, we got a cookie. A slab cookie. Steak... Pork. Apple. I guess we'll just take some apples. We've got plenty of apples. We'll start by eating the cookie. And then we'll eat the apples. Okay. So to the nether for quartz. Start with that. Hey, dude. I happen to leave you be, you know. Alright, what have you got in here for me? A wooden stick. 3 damage shield, 300 seconds of cooldowns to reset the damage. Do I have one of these? Do now. Okay, so we're looking for quartz. Oh, there's some cobalt. Maybe we should melt the cobalt. Cobalt should give us cobalt, I'm assuming. Oh wow, that broke really quickly. Time pearl. Well, 17. Oh, that broke really quickly too. Wow. $47. Alright, we'll grab a couple more of these so that we can get at least a stack of quartz. There you go, at least a stack of quartz. Just like I predicted. And then we are going to go back through here. That'd be nice. Yeah, cobalt, number 27. The transition metal. Hey, Numenal. I already had cobalt. Oh, never mind. Blaze lantern, can we melt a blaze lantern? No. Blaze rod? No. Compressed stone? No. Pine pearl? No. Pine seed? No. Them. That. Saddle. Wow, really? Yeah, so things worked out slightly different to how I thought they would. I was expecting to get stuck in traffic. But I wasn't. And then I got home and it was a lot earlier than I expected, and I went, oh, well, I may as well just do a stream. I've got nothing else to do. And then here we are. Alright, we're going to go and get iron now. And probably some redstone. Thanks, Numenor. It's good to be seen. I need to upgrade my pickaxe. Dug out a pretty big chunk of this area here too. Oh, food. Eat. Again. And repair. Oh, I see iron. Iron. Oh, food. I do need to find some better food than this. Did we melt lapis? I feel like we must have melted some lapis at some point. Must have. Alright, that'll do. What just happened there? Right. Food. You. Look at those. Oh, wait, it's not 15 of those. Oh, 14 of those, sorry. 15 is fine, 14 is not. You, and you. Or iron. Or iron. Okay, let's grab some lapis. Pretty sure we've already done that, but we'll do it anyway. Sunlight. Sunlight. Calcium sulfide. Okay, well, we own all of those things. Oxygen in. That'll do. Alright, let's dump these things into our storage. Okay, and then we go over to and the molite. Well, I guess that goes in there. Silicon dioxide. Okay, so silicon dioxide drawers are full, and our oxygens are full too. Maybe we put a backpack outside with the spares. Gold backpack. So this is for spares. I was MC, and then things happened, clicked into place, and I didn't need to anymore, so here I am. We're doing it live, MC. We're doing it live. Better late than never. There you go. Okay, so now we should have enough quartz and stuff to make more of this business. So we needed to make an ender pearl. The advanced processor needs silicon, so we should be able to do that. There we go. We also did some stuff in digital storage. Okay, so we're making advanced processor now. We are going to have to make at least one crafter. We needed 2 of these. Alright, make another one. User, make build. Crafter. Done. Okay, so we need a crafting grid. We'll just put the first crafter there. That will do. No, we don't. Not a crafting grid. Pattern grid. Pattern grid. Pattern grid. That means we need a grid, another advanced processor, and a pattern. So the quartz enriched iron is definitely an issue for us. So let's try the old recipe. Get a bunch of iron this way. Eat MC's slap cookie. Oh, I can't eat it. I can't eat it. Bone meal. Give me all of these. I'm gonna go and put these into a drawer. Oh, I need a drink. That's gonna need a refill at some point. One of them days. What was I doing? Oh, the wireless. Right, the wireless grid. And a crafting grid. So, crafting grid, we need 2 of these. Then we also need 2 of these again. So in theory, if I put these in there, these should not output. Oh, they do. Never mind then. Okay, so to make that we need a construction core and a destruction core. Need a machine casing, which 4 of these. Done the crafter. Make that. There we go. So there's the grid. Then to make... Oh, did I not? I didn't bookmark the pattern grid. Pattern grid. Pattern grid. Okay, so we need advanced processor. And we need a pattern. Pattern grid. Go. Pattern grid. Done. Oh, sorry. Dude, I am so sorry. Still happy to trade with me. I might dye these. Might dye them green. Edward Muncher Puncher. That's me. Right, okay. So we need to figure out... Alright, we need to figure out how to make an ender pearl. Right? So to make an ender pearl, you can do that with a nebulous heart or with ender pearl fragments or a switchlink pearl. Or we can combine mercury, silicon, and neodymium. Now, I'm pretty sure that we don't have mercury. Yeah, we don't have mercury. You tried melting an emerald? Hey, cuboid. There's vanadium and chromium. None of these appear to be new. Beep. Yep, those are not new. So we've got sucrose, iron oxide, sucrose, and beryl. Oh, beryl. Right, now what we do is we take 8 stacks of these. This is too many, but too many is better than not enough. Do that and put that in the middle. Then we get all of these and we put these back through this machine. Keep grabbing the iron oxide and topping that off. Strontium. Maybe we should have done those blocks differently. Anyway. Alright, do I have a chisel? Is that a thing, chisel? No. Oh, re-chiseled. Hey, Dagon Mist. Okay, I guess we're going with chisel for this. Oh, that's not even the right space. Into here. So we're going to check these things out one thing at a time. That cannot be chiseled. Strontium sounds like something you would wear an athletic support for. If you can't be an athlete, be an athletic supporter. Brain. Brain says stick. There we go. Stonecutter on a stick. And bubble deep slate stairs. We'll put these thusly. Yeah, that's much better. I like that a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, we're gonna go into here. I want 6 of these. Oh, that's a nice view of those, isn't it? What options? Tile. Crack tile. I think the tile is still my favorite one. Hey fellas, do you suffer from strontium? Right, okay, so this guy, we need that guy, but we need that guy. What do we need that guy? Oh my god, come on, man. Alright, so we're making, planks. Time consumers here, hey. How are ya? Oh my god, I just thought of it. I am Pug. Oh, wait, I need a bucket. I think I remember now. And a crafting table. On a stick. No, I need some planks. And I do need just like a crafting table. Here's one. Oh wait, that needs to be a crafting station. How's encrypted today? We're trying to sort of get like some automation-y things underway. Trying to. Right, crafting station. For some odd reason, I keep expecting you to drop over the edge of the platform. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's definitely got that sort of feel to it. You know, the Skyblock feel. Right, there we go. So we've got a stack of treated wood. That was the word I was looking for. I'm gonna go from the grass to the white. Oh! Like that. Okay, so at one point we were looking at making a water wheel for power. This guy. That needs water wheel segments. Needs treated sticks. How many of them do we need? 4? 4 of those for each one, so that means we need 12 sticks. 12 sticks. And we make these. Oops. $16 sticks. And we'll make this guy water wheel. White antimatter blocks. Now, from memory, oh, that one just needs there to be flowing water on the front, right? Go and get a bucket. if Wiggly's memory serves him right. 12 in base 14. There you go. Bucket. There should be a bucket of water already. There it is. There it is. And then we'll go bucket. Okay. And now this is very, very slowly making power. Very extremely slowly. Additional wheels will be effective. I feel like I could add more to that, right? But at the moment, that's not actually making power. Not for any use, anyway. Well, hi there, AK. How are ya? How are ya? Can't complain. Perfect. Man's committed. He's still... Oh, he's Swap-O-Matic now. He's no longer Emerald Muncher. He woke up to 15 centimeters of snow outside. I have never in my life been, like, close to snow. Physically close to snow. Never once. Such a shame, right? Right, questing. Other generators. Other water wheel. Oh, that gives us another water wheel. Another 2 water wheels. Element 43. Technetium. I have not. Downsides of Oz. Well, I mean, I'm in New Zealand. It's just I've never been to the snow. Bucket. Same place. Yeah, it may as well be. May as well. Alright, so if I place that there... I mean, it looks impressive. It's not currently powering anything, but it looks impressive. I wonder how much FE a tick that is actually making. How many FEs? Oh, that's right. Forgot about that dog. That one's one that should have been despawned in the hype train. Let me check and fix that quickly. So hype train end. So there are 2 outcomes. Should be 3. And they should be... Hype train. Now, let me check and make sure that that's actually what it is. Might be hype train dog. Oh no! Time for a manual aggressive despawn, yeah. One wheel did 20, so 3 should be about 60. That's not too bad. Okay, so it's hype train dog, not hype train wolf. And then we're going to go down to here. Change that to hype train dog. And this one's going to be despawn bits conductor. Despawn subconductor. Despawn helper dogs. Why does that one have a full stop on the end? What are you talking about? No, it doesn't. Alright, that goes there. Alright, everyone look away. I warned you. I warned you. Look away. Alright. Aggressively despawn. It makes exactly not a lot unless you get the water flowing around it properly, in which case it makes precisely not much more. Yeah, so I think this is going to be doing almost nothing. Realistically. Almost nothing at all. Can we look now? Sounded like something happened to a wolf or something. No, don't. Well, no, you can look. You can look again. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, that looks better. Frame it in and get the water flowing from the top down and under it a little bit more. Yeah. That definitely looks better than it did. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Well, it's Abdulion. Welcome, Abdul. How are you? I hope that you are well. Huh? So ridiculous how you find a ton of crazy art AI on Midjourney Purple and a few other themes and you can't stop due to the times. AI art. Doing pretty good. Still technically on vacation. Got one more day left before you go to work. Are you looking forward to it? That's the question. I need more blue netherrack. You know what else we need to do? We need to go back into that nether and do something about the area around the portal. Chisel. Oh, Chisel has an E. Additionally, you don't mind going back? That's good. That's what you want. We need to have connected textures. Yeah, connected. And we'll go with that one. Nice. Hey, subby. Oh, what have we done in here? Oh, iron. Right, there you go. On the plus side, just bought some more PC parts. All I need now left is the liquid cooler and the six fans. What do you need 6 fans for? That's a lot of cooling. Happened yesterday? Dude, we talked about this on Tuesday. My parents came to town. I was actually going to take off today as well, but their plane got out at a better time than expected, and then I got back home quicker than expected. That was over 2 days. It was Thursday and Friday. So I wasn't meant to stream either yesterday or today. But nothing else to do. Got home earlier than expected. Yeah, I'll throw a stream together and we'll just do that for a bit. You're gonna get 9, but the case has 3 already. Why do you need so much cooling? What are you planning on doing that needs 6 fans worth of cooling? Low speed and don't make a lot of noise. It just seems like so many. Are you gonna be like mining crypto while you while you're playing? 5 in your PC, but you want a custom water loop. There's still a lot. I think my gaming PC's got 3 in it. It's not a lot for a gaming rig. I guess unless if you're counting the fans in the graphics card, 5 seems like a lot to me. Maybe I know nothing. Two for CPU radiator on a custom loop, 3 for your GPU's radiator, and 3 case fan. Okay, so in my head I'm counting just case fans. So maybe I'm not thinking in the right terms. Or maybe I'm thinking in different terms. But like if you're counting like CPU cooling and stuff like that as well, and GPU cooling, then yeah, you would add more in. 12. 2. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. You're on 5 case fans. Well. Two fans on the closed loop cooler, 2 case fans, all 4 RGB plus the 2 fans on the case card. Oh. Oh, you guys do you, I guess. OP server stuff. Or 200 mil fans, man. If you leave that on too long, it's starting hot. You guys starts getting hot. That thing's gonna take off, fly away. All right, fill in the hole. Fly away. Talk about a portable PC. Moves itself. It moves itself. Fabs is here. Hi, Fabs. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, there again. Working early enough you can catch a Wiggly stream. Well, welcome in, Fabs. Good to see you. Okay, so we might chop this island down. We have daylight savings. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I hope that you are okay as well. Six in a TV. Oh, we ran out. Yep, we ran out. Might be a bad take, but I find it super annoying to from going from a typical mod pack back to having to make strictly vanilla farms to progress in a pack. Oh, there's my free portal again. Since you have such easy access to lava, I'm thinking create hose and pulley in the nether for infinite lava. What are the lava burning generator options? Magmatic dynamo, just as a thought when you decide you've put enough of a cover on the pool for now. Yeah. I figured I may as well use those, the hundreds of blocks of, chiseled sandstone. Chiseled. Oh my god! Can we please string a coherent sentence together, please? Thank you. Yeah, the striped cobble, yes. Let's see. Magmatic dynamo. I mean, it's not difficult to make it. What'd you miss? We've been covering up lava in the nether. Why waste time, say lot word when few word do it? Seasickness blocks. Blazing generator, cold generator. No need to ask. Cold generator. Wind generators. We can probably start getting into those because we made mechanism, right? And then I put it away. Okay. Mechanism. Mechanism. What if we remove these and put them over here so that we can keep this thing powered up with more charcoal-y business? Oh, that something's using the power in that. Is that every time it's a new log in there? We'd have to run power over to these, which currently have power. But the exporter that we have over here at the moment, we'd end up putting that over there. I think I'm going to do that. Hey, Light God Dragon. Oh no! Oh, I forgot that you have to use a vanilla pickaxe. Right, okay. Iron generators. So if I want to go to diamond... How much does diamond even do? Let's do 6. The Osmium was like 20 per tick. This actually... No, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Power. No! Ah, this the stupid thing. Power. Okay, so if we wanted to make a power generator... Oh, we don't have much... Uraninite. Got 1 stack of Uraninite. Burnator isn't right. Cactus. Yeah, you jeez. Who's that? Brittany! Thanks for the electrocution. Always appreciated. Okay, and now I forgot why I was... Okay, so we're looking at that. Reactor starter. So to make that, we need to make dielectric. So, is it... How many... Hiya, how are you? I'm doing alright. $16. So if it's 3 by 3, that's 9. 2 levels 18, 3 levels 27. So 36. So I think we need 9 of these. Then we need to do these. And it's 4 of each. So 4 9s are 36 again. Okay. And then we'll make these. That gives us 24. Three of these. Okay, 2 of those. $32 of these. Oh. Hello, hole that I missed. Not enough blocks, you need 4 more. Okay, can we do that? No, we can't, because we don't have enough of these guys. So make 4 more of those, and then do that. Go. Yeah, if you have a chance. Sure, subby. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I will have to work on that with thinking, Subby, but that is not a bad idea at all. I quite like it. Where are these ideas coming from? I love stuff that builds itself. So handy. Alright, so we need fluid pipe. So let's start with that. Keyboard, I haven't ignored your idea. I do want to have a power thing running either way, so we'll do that while we're here as well. Okay, so that's the starter reactor lid. We have another sink running that way. Oh, I did want to add to that too. Power is power at this stage, true. True. That man a cigar. Oh, I could just do that. Really? I need a red, yellow. Alright, there we go. Coolant. Cooling. Coolidge. Oh, hello. Right. That's mostly hidden. So this is not generating power, but we do need to input things into it. Now, that means over here, they can come out. This needs to go around the corner. So that comes out. What's going on with that? What is going on with that's connected to the interface. Okay, so that's fine. That needs to be connected together, so I need a cable. Right, that's connected up again. And then exporter now needs to go over this way. And let's dig some space out. Alright, so this is here. I need this to come down and go that way. So that means cables. Then I need a charcoal. Wait a second. Maybe this is where we need XNet. That's exporter. Oh, we could get rid of that. Now we could go, that goes to there. Exporter goes to, exporter number 1 goes to there. That's exporting that. And we go, you sir. You, so that's pushing charcoal up. Then, I also need to push charcoal into this. And I need to export Rainonite. Oh, and that wouldn't have even been the right spot anyway, would it? It would have to go down one. Because that's the interface. Okay, so that goes to there. That would be the Uraninite drawer. Yeah, so we've only got 19 left. Can't we just put uranium in there? Hold, please. Let's find out. All right, you, please. Let's go 3 3s. Raw Uraninite. About let's just look at all of our pipes. Have some. Okay, so we're filling up the charcoal. Then we need to add redstone into this. And I guess my question would be, does the exporter have to be there? Maybe it doesn't. And then I didn't bring any Uraninite with me. Of course I didn't. Alright, but let's check. Can we use this as fuel? No. The answer is no. Alright, you're out of here. So are you. And you, and you, and all of that. Some of that. Keep that, keep that. Hold on to that just in case. And that is for pushing stuff over this way. Uraninite. We get to tell the exporter on the charcoal drawer what to export to. Dude, I totally missed that. I forgot. And it's run out. Hey, someone's paying attention here. Alright, so this is filling up and that's doing stuff. And I want you to export Rainonite. I'll put that into yeah. And that should be already going. But can we also say redstone in the same space? Perhaps we can. Do we need redstone for this? No. We pay attention, just keeping quiet at the same time. It's waiting for me to mess something up. I understand. The redstone stored is 0, so it's not exporting red. Oh, it doesn't have any. Whoops. I've given it no redstones. There you go. Redstone is in there. Right, so there's some power. Now, what we might do here then is we might remove this guy and remove the heat transmitter. We will go energy cell. Facing up is sieve. Yeah, it's gonna look a little bit messy. Not gonna be too bad. Alright, that goes that way. Gonna say you are extract, you are insert, you are extract. Yeah, I didn't really want that to be out like that. I don't think there's any other way to do that, to have this extracting and inputting at the same time. Okay, anyway, so that runs along to under here. I need to join that to this. Too short. Alright, we'll take these two from here then. Why are we just flying straight into the wall? So these should now be powered. And they're getting power from the reactor and from the... not reactor. The alternator. So we will also put this guy... put this here, and we'll grab the power doohickeys, and we'll relink these. Here we go. Okay, so those are working. That is covered. Have power. I still got 4 million FE. Cover up that, so now we have this hidden underground. So we need to make uraninite. For extra cooling efficiency is the industrial decor ice maker thingy. Let's check. Hang on, industrial. I think I know the one you mean. What's it called? Fluid sieving machine. Not washing factory. That's not it, right? The water condensator? That's not the one. At decor, it's just a freezer. Small water freezer. That's only for freezing small water, though. Ice production device cools down water to ice, packed ice, and finally blue ice. Cook with a water bucket or pipe in water and ensure the device is RF powered. Use a hopper or other item extraction to retrieve the ice variant, move the RF power, or apply a redstone signal to disable the freezer. The redstone comparator to detect which ice phase is currently present. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Panzer glass. Let's see. Engineer's decor. Oh my god. Okay, we have to disable GI synchronized two-way. So those things can come out, and we are going to start with Panzer glass. So that needs metal bars first. We'll start with metal bars instead. Do 24. Ball rolling. Then we'll go Panzer glass. And then we'll go fluid barrel. Or water freezer. We need a bucket of water. That shouldn't be difficult. There's a bucket. Long you leave the water in it, it freezes into ice. Ah! Get the progression, but filter the pipe for packed or blue ice, and that's all you'll get. Wait. Right, small water freezer. I need to make more pipes. Pipes the pipe are cold. That's fluids. What about mechanism piping? Can I make any mechanism pipes? Let's go this way. Might be able to power out with mechanism universal cables. Nope, but that's easier to make. I do have one pipe upgrade. I don't think I've got it up to the filtering point yet. Okay, but that's now got power. Now got water in it. Eh. Oh, I'm trapped. Trapped! Not super fast. That part seems apparent. But it's working. But we're going to run out of uraninite really quickly because I don't have any. I'm not sure that I can make any. How hard is it to make an ender chest? An ender tank, sorry. The ender pearl's still going to be an issue. Maybe we need to find the end. Hey! Dude! Energizing orb for uraninite? Energizing orb? Does that make uraninite? Oh, better return than that. Yeah, that at least doubles that. Maybe? Try melt leather. We're about to try. Oh, yeah. Protein. Filter in the mining dimension set to massive area with the filter set to only get uranium and redstone. Yeah, that's probably worth doing, honestly. Okay, silicon dioxide, protein, strontium, and there's stuff.
Ooh,
Oh,
19
geez.
months, let's go baby.
Let's go,
Stickman
baby.
Wiggly 1, Stickman Wiggly 2, Stickman cheer, Stickman cheer, Stickman cheer.
Grinder dude, thank you for the 19 months of subs. Thank you very much. It's that thing, man. I cannot fight this thing properly. Oh, no, oh. Hey, there we go. All right, done. Thanks, Krona. Thank you very much for the subscription. Now I can't wear the magnet because I have no trinket slots left. Or do I? Oh, fixed. Right, okay. We're gonna cook some more of these. We need to fill that in. These now have power, so we can solve and get refilled. And then we gotta create stuff in the nether. Might be time to take a short break and refill our drink. Right, I'm gonna refill the drink. We'll come back in a second. Don't nobody go nowheres. And for ender pearls, maybe look into making dreadful dirt. Hang on, okay. I do feel like I saw that as a thing. Dreadful dirt. Rotten egg. Alright, so we'll do that in a sec. Play some Wordle. I'll be back. That's so cool. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Hello. Laden. Oh, this one's not easy. No S, no M. No A, no I. So there's got to be an O in there somewhere. Oh, it could be a U. It won't be loot, because loot starts with L and it doesn't start with L. And I don't know why sometimes it doesn't pick up people's... Oh, bowel. Why isn't it picking up bowel? It won't be shoot. It's got an L in it. It was bezel. Oh, wow. It was bezel. We're back. Bezel. Right. I would never have guessed bezel. Okay, so we need to make dreadful dirt. Will ignite in daylight if exposed to the sky. Light level of 5 and above stops hostile mob spawns. Okay, so to make that we need to make the rotten egg. Chlorine, sulfur, carbon. Okay. Carbon we got. Chlorine. Oh, we've just got enough chlorine. Now, what was the other one? Sulfur. Sulfur. We should have heaps of sulfur. Heaps of sulfur. And then, the big question, egg. We do not have an egg. So, can we make an egg? We can. We need 2 proteins and 8 calcium carbonates. Protein we do have. We just made some. So, there's 2 proteins. And then we need calcium carbonate. We have calcium. We'll obviously need carbon. So let's just double check that. Calcium carbonate. It's calcium and carbonate, which is carbon and oxygen. Alright. Silicon dioxide. So let's make, in the combiner, let's make... No, not that. Carbonate. Okay, so one of these is just carbonate. That one. I'm gonna do you and you. Oh no. You. Right. Okay, so there's carbonate. Then we want to make an egg. We need 8 calcium carbonate. Oh, we haven't made the calcium carbonate. Whoops. Calcium carbonate. Egg. Done. You. Rotten egg. Okay, so that means we need to make a mob farm. So where shall we make our mob farm? Underground? I think we might have to go underground for the mob farm. And then we should make like a create train that runs people over, and that's how you kill the mobs. Yeah, the storage drawers is a good plan. So let's say you boys coming up with all the ideas. This is where our other storage used to be. Alright, so there we have drawer trim. So we could set up some drawers here, for example. And then we could have the mob farm down here. That way we could have stuff getting automatically inserted. Oh, wait a second. Draw controller. well, Mr. Draw Controller. You will spin a thing in the works, won't you? 365 days, 6 hours, 15 minutes. The countdown has begun. Countdown. Hi, Silent Red Run, by the way. I find those Wordles to be more difficult than the real Wordles. Like how are you meant to get bezel? Bezel's a really difficult word to get with only 5 clues. On 6.25 hours, your son turns 17. Wow. Okay. Countdown to the total and utter shattering of Wiggly. Nah, it's never gonna happen. I've been around my stream long enough to know. Blackstone. Polished Blackstone bricks. There we go. Okay, so that looks a little bit neater and tidier. Yes, it does. You can go into there. Hold on to that. We'll hold on to the rotten egg. We'll get some fruit. What were we doing? I know we're making a thing. Ender pearls make dreadful dirt. Builder in the mining dimension. Oh, right. Okay, so we were thinking of getting builder. Right, so a builder. So I've never, you know what? I've never worked with an RF Tools builder before. Believe it or not. What I have worked with, the digital miner. How much of this can we actually do? Aye. Builder that most people use to mine. I've never used it. But I assume I would have to power it. Oh, that looks. I still need an ender pearl to make it. Okay, so we can't use that yet anyway. It's going to be a lot easier than the digital miner. But mechanism. There's our metallurgic infuser. Maybe we move the trees out. Move the trees out of here, and we can put the metallurgic infuser in there. I think that might not be a bad idea, but either way, we're still going to need redstone. No matter what we do here, we need redstone. That was weird. I think I accidentally dropped my pickaxe. Alright, you live there for now. Now if we need to metallurgically infuse something, then we just come down here. Alright, so we're gonna have to go into the mining dimension anyway. And we'll pick up some redstone. I need better tools than this. 6 redstone. Not enough. Building air blocks. Oh wait, my backpack's got nothing of use in it. Okay, that's fine. Continue. That we just picked up raw silver. Hi ho, silver. Away. Food. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen before I could clear it out. Why is some of this stuff going into my inventory though? Like this cobble should be going straight into here, but it isn't. Should be getting voided automatically. Hello. Oh, Cinnabar. Now it's not going in here. But why? What's the difference from before? I don't get it. Right. Apples. It's doing it again.
WHAIT
orange.
what?
Orange with this. Ow! How many? 46 months of. Hey, get out of here, man. 46 months of subs from Orange Bear. Thank you, Orange. Ow! Oh. Oh, no, he was burning. Hi, Wolfie. Orange, how you doing? Before you ask, the parentals visit finished earlier than anticipated, and I managed to get back in time. So I figured, hey, do a stream. Nothing else to do. Whoa, that was okay. Should have expected that. Should have expected that. We're up to 11 raw iron, 46 redstone, 43 normal iron. Let's continue. 52 gold, 45 iron, oh, more raw iron. Alright, slash ohm. No. Slash ohm. Alright, we made it ohm. Good, thought you overslept the whole weekend. No. I wouldn't do that to you. Would I? Alright, so our gold drawer is full. Yes, it is. Awkward Squirrel turns out the light. Thanks, Awkward Squirrel. Alright, we'll just biff this stuff in here. It's fine. All that can go into there. Don't even know what that last thing was. Okay, so we can make these. We need osmium. Osmium. Get 214 osmium. Hi, Taliono. Oh, that's kind of weird. This is all the way over here now. Been here for hours. Hey. Alright, 2 blocks and six. How did I end up with 6? It's raining hat evening, Mr. Wiggly. Good evening to you. Oh, I see what I did wrong there. Aradawa, saturation. Thanks, man. I heard what sounded like an explosion just now. There we go. 3 blocks, 1 ingot. Oop. Okay, so while that is doing its thing, we already have some osmium. We have a little bit of redstone. How do we not have redstone? Did I not just grab 43 red? Oh, it went straight into the storage thing. It went straight into here. Take half of that out. And we have to come down here anyway. Let's do 8. Is it 1 to 1? Or is it 2 to 1? And now it's raining. Thanks, Light God Dragon, for the rain. Thanks for the rain. Okay, so if the thing's going to be a 5x5, let's give ourselves some room to move down here. So eventually I'm going to say let's do an elevator. That would be there. We would elevate it down to there. Do that open. So elevator, drawers. That drawers? Yeah, that's drawers. And then we're going to go 1, 2. Wall. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's pretend that we never accidentally did that at all. Okay, we'll remove these and these. So the ground in here will be 5x5. So we would fill that with dirt. And this will be the first time that we'll actually hear mobs that we didn't spawn in ourselves. Dirt. So we need 25 dirt. Don't worry, we're not going to start this up yet. We're just building it. What about, okay, can we make like a dark glass? Oh, we can. We need latex. Dark runic glass. We need a dark rune, which needs runes. And corrupty dust. Runes you get from runics. Maybe, do we have runes? Rune. No, we don't. Okay. So tinted glass. Maybe we could just do just glass, black glass. Does it have to be specifically tinted? Oh, tinted glass. It is a thing. Evil purple. Oh, that's not too bad. Also, the other thing is that where the lighting is, we don't want the light to leak through. So maybe cover the roof with slabs. With slabs. One on the end. Glass blocks designed to prevent light, tough enough to withstand withers, so that's the one we want. Oh, and that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Does it break and return to us? Maybe I need this to go back a little. I need 4 more of those. Oh, look at that. 4 more exactly. So in theory, this is dark enough to spawn once we put those last 2 blocks down. Do we have like ethereal glass? We do. We need Eye of Ender for that. We can't do because we don't have ender pearls, so we're going to hopefully get some ender pearls. Alright, so that means we need a way to kill mobs that go into this room. It's a 5x5 area of dreadful dirt. It's on grass, dirt, mycelium, or farmland. Okay, so we get that. Basically, that's ready to go. Now, what we need is vector plates, I guess. Right, control circuits. We're going to start down this path a little bit too. So energy tablets. And I need at least 2 of these. Personal chest. Yeah, personal chest. Interclass will keep the energy tablets. We have that. So the robit. Now we need to make refined obsidian and stuff. So that means osmium compressor. So we're not there yet. Can't do that. That could do that maybe. That needs a block of steel. We could probably do a block of steel, honestly. Yeah, we can. 15 steel ingots over there. Oh, basher. Okay, so if we're going to make a mob masher, we need 8 iron swords. So we'll do blocks of iron. We need 3 of these. Mob masher. Okay, now that won't work at the moment because we're not powering it with anything. We'll stick a lever down there. We're gonna give. That can go. I guess we could put that there. Because if I put that there, it's sort of wasting it, right? Doesn't matter. Let's waste that one block. It will be fine. Alright, so that's ready for mob mashing. If I break that, do I get it back? Hey, it's Lorenzo. Welcome back. Having a good breakfast. Is it nutritious and delicious? Is this worth turning on? Hey, Trollfine. Okay, before we do anything, let's not go crazy. Let's have a look at claim chunks. We're partially sticking out of a chunk, so we'll claim those as well, so that if we get creepers, they don't blow anything up. Grilled cheese sandwiches and coffee. Starfish and coffee. Maple syrup and jam. I'm going to pop them in there. And we're going to get that egg out. Hang on. Let's not go crazy once again. Let's check for vector plates. We do have vector plates. Don't have sugar. How do we not have sugar? Okay. Oh, I can... Didn't know this would work. Grow, sugarcane, grow. Did we make bamboo at any point? Oh, my hand's getting tired. Grow, drawers, grow. 38. I started with exactly how many? Can you do that to my wallet next? I'll do it to my own first. Jesus, Snad makes that quicker. I feel like I have got Snad. We looked at Snad, right? I have Snad somewhere. I think we made Snad. Why do I not have any in storage? Well, we do now. I can't remember. Somebody said there was a trick to this, like... Anyway, we've got a stack. Sugar. Done. Go. Run. Run! That goes into there. We've got some sugar. And we were making vector plates. Okay, so vector. We need like 25. The 24 is enough. And then we'll go over this way. And we're gonna go... Right, that's where the egg's gonna live. What? Not because of the The redstone lever. Yep. Right, so that should mean that we can put that down and it will work. Now if I go egg, vector plate, mob masher, glass. Let's see if this works. Egg, vector plate. No! Mob masher. No! Mob masher. Oh, yeah. Oh, he didn't blow up my thing. Hang on. Okay, so the vector plate's facing the wrong way. Let's just repair that. No, 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 no. I said no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Woo! There we go. Alright, now where is the ender person? It is... There it is. Oh. You run away from me. Oh, you ran away again. Yeah, come on, man. Bring it on. Oh, what? Oh. Well, he brought it on all right. Now he's dead. An inhibitor and an absorption hopper. Yeah, now I can buy an absorption hopper, so I think I will do that. Because at the moment my Ark of the Fae, my current axe, my current magnet that I'm wearing is picking up all the mob drops. So absorption hopper uses a ender pearl normally. Yeah, Eye of Ender, so we can't do that. But, oh, there you go, ender pearl. So hang on, go to the book, the eShop, and absorption hopper is $12. So let's get out Ripto. $12, and then we shall buy this. Submit, and now we have absorption hopper. Was that like a brute? And what we'll do is we'll go... Well, now, we'll put that there. And I'll stand... Okay, it's still coming to me. That's not picking up anything. So my magnet is too strong. There's a super magnet and a broken magnet. Items within 25 blocks. That's still a long way. Look, I'm still picking up stuff. I'm gonna have to take it off. Magnet. And the inhibitor. Okay. Inhibitor. So Eye of Ender. I think I can make an Eye of Ender now. Because we have Blaze Rod. Well, there you go. So I built. Then we want to make the inhibitor. Oh, there's no redstone again. Alright, gonna steal some redstone. Oh wow, that's empty. Is that the area? Nah. Right. Ender inhibitor. Okay, so let's go show area. Okay, hang on. We want to be moving. Direction we are facing is north-south. So the north-south. Hang on. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that's in the wrong spot. And let's move that then. Let's place you here. And then we'll go north, south. Go area. Seems to be in the right sort of space. Wow, that is producing a lot of stuff. Now it's not picking up anything. Okay, I mean that seems to be the space. Like it's picking stuff up there, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, it's fine. That'll do for now. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's there. That's the wrong way. That needs to be -4. Yeah, so -4 puts it inside the room. Then we'll go up, down. There. And now it should be picking up everything. And very soon it's going to be overflowing with everything. Okay, so we need more drawers. And we need lots of void drawers. Okay, let's do drawers. Let's go make some 4x4s. 4x4 drawers. Drawers. There's some. And then we'll go... They're not 4x4, they're 2x2. Hurrah, hurrah. There's 9 drawers. Right, so go Desert Nova. Go... Hello? That guy. Go that guy. That guy. Go there. Rotten ashes. Ocean. Bone ash. Miniature hearts have got a space in there, so does those. Rum. These are just sticks. Even there. Right, what do you got for me? Lots of things. So you're in there. Slime ball. Okay, so glass bottles are new to us. They can go there. Placeable sticks. Different one. Okay, so then I need 9 void drawers. 8 void drawers. And ideally we need to push this out somewhere else. We need to get that into the controller, which is there. But that won't go into the controller because... Alright, we need to take that off. Bone ash, is that like soda ash? Sure is. Nope. Alright, external storage. There. Pipe there. Queue priority 100. Set. Okay, then we can run a cable up and into that. Okay, so let's go to the pipes mod. Pipes. I have 8 pipes. Oh, daddy. Pipes. Nothing particularly useful. Mark of the council, we have that. Wait. We have mushroom. Do. Looking for new things. Sugar is new. Sugar can go there. Okay, that guy does die eventually. Mark of the Fae. Yeah, we have that. Mark of the Tina Fey. Okay, so that seems to mostly cover most of the things, mostly. That we might get, mostly. Okay, so now we have to item pipe them out from there. And up that way. Not getting a lot of redstone out of here though, are we? Glowstone doesn't have a space. Put a chest next to the absorption hopper, then pipe from that to your drawers. Bit of a buffer, can easily see what you don't have in drawer. That's not a bad idea. Oh, the glowstone drawer is full. That's why I'm gonna have to update some drawers, I think. I need some piping along there anyway, which means that we need some redstone. Redstone is done. Yeah, out of redstone officially. Again. Okay, so hey, hello. Tactical Platypus with 100 biddies. Thanks very much, Tactical Platypus. Okay, let me just dispatch of these fellas. Very slowly, as it turns out. Thanks, Tactical. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. I appreciate the support once again. Enderpearl Fragment is new. But the Vintium Dust Am I just overflowing with Vintium dust? I thought I had Vintium. I got the ore, but not the dust. Alright, so dust goes up. Oh, that's new. Mushroom Soldier Charm Fragment. And one polished deep slate for some reason. What happened? Oh, I did that. That was when I was trying to run the pipe out of there. Where did I get a polished deep slate from? Ah, it was around the back there. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to cover that up with a refined cover anyway. May as well do that real quick. Iron, please. That'll do. Happy with that? Wake Bloom. Okay, so that's new. Go down here too. Wake Bloom. Still no more new redstone. The slowness and swiftness potions. And golden boots. Oh, dude, I'm almost dead. Let's work on not dying, yeah? Okay. I'm just gonna go and get some redstone. And we're gonna have to just get, like... Oh, wait. No, for the pipes is... Pete, thanks for the heal. I need 3 redstones. That's not even the right machine, this guy. Okay, so to make this, we need dropper times 2. Chest. Oh, we got diamond chest. Diamond chest would be a good buffer. So that's the western side. So we'll go west. And then we'll hook that up and wrench that out. So that should start putting stuff away that it knows where to put. Oh, wait. That's not locked. We need the key. Key. Yep. Right, so now we biff all that and put all of that away. And so this stuff that's just sort of hanging out will hang out forever. Till we figure that we need to put this stuff away. Good thinking, Wiggly. Thanks, man. Okay, and that is full, so we need to get a tank for XPs. Just make a tank. Oh, we can't make a tank. Why am I covering that up? Okay, so to make a tank I need 4 more 4 more of these. Singularity tank. It probably is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Can I? No, I cannot learn that yet. Singularity tank. All the singularity. All. And you to there, and then you. We want down the fluid. Oh wow, that's going to fill up really fast. Okay, in that case, we need need other things here too. You have to go barrel. Oh, barrel. Okay, oak. Do that, and then we'll go barrel, barrel. Do 2 barrels, and then we're gonna get the chute. 2 chutes. Need a big singularity tank? Always. Ah! 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 Well. Let's try that in a more sensible way. Kind of painful for somebody. Oh, I got 4 redstones. Out of my own squashment. My own squashioning. 32? Is that all? No, it's not. There we go. Stickman is very slim today. I couldn't get out. I was being pulled in. Alright, that's done. Let's make some more glass. Some things away. I might make another stack of sand. Check down here. I mean, how many streams I've been waiting for that? You know how long I've been really careful to. I've been sort of skimming over the top of it, like, haha, look at me skimming over the top of that thing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Not really. Like, I'm a pro, man. I don't need no. I don't need no covers or chutes or anything like that. Okay, anyway, the tank has been made. We need another tank, so there should be enough to make a second singularity tank. I think. Am I blind? There it is. So these join together, right? Like, nope. You've never been caught in a grinding wheel. Oh, you haven't lived! Or died, apparently. Oh, you haven't died, sir. How are we looking in here? So it's mostly just potions, I think, from the looks of things. So eventually we'll stick a thing in there. No jumbo tank? Never heard of a jumbo tank. jumbo tank. Oh, I should remove these. I think, like, the fact that this one is full doesn't really bother me too much. Oh, I'm out of iron. I'm out of iron again. A very nice tank. Well, in that case, we're gonna make it. I need 4, 8. I need like 12 to 16. Keep your death counts below 20 or so, not the 20,000 that I have. It's been a pretty quiet pack, dude. We're definitely not up in the 20,000 area. And break my pickaxe again. I'll tell you what, for a 5% chance of getting something when breaking blocks, I get things pretty regularly. Sweet. Bread. Eat. Catalyzing gland, that's a new one. Yeah, I am, yeah, 64 at a time. And 5% each time as well, so... Yeah. Okay, tank. I need to do this twice. And then I want to make a jumbo tank. Jumbo. Okay, so the other tanks apparently don't count. They're full. I don't even care. I don't even care. Hey, Martin. Boop. Okay. Hi, Dee Dee. Where's my magnet at? There it is. Get the magnet out of here. And then we'll go... Probably turn off the show area thing on that there. Right, so cobblestone. So we've cobbled together a oh, what's that doing in there? Get out of there, man. We cobbled together a mob farm. And it's mostly working. Dee Dee! Dee Dee, thanks for 100 bits. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, there's another one. Dee Dee, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Right. Oh, you jeez. Oh no, that's a sword. Well, the timing on that couldn't have been better. MJ, right when I just dropped down into that area. Coming in with a raid, 37 people. Thank you for the 37-person raid. And thank you for the crash as well. Just so everybody knows, the mobs and stuff have been upgraded now. Instead of being one specific mob for specific things, now all mobs are randomized. You'll see for these raid mobs, there's all sorts of different stuff in here. Oh, I saw some skeleton legs. Can I sleep? I'm a ghost. MJ, how was your stream, dude? What were you doing? You were doing Stone Block 3. I can sense it. Yeah, so we get random mobs now. From a list that I made. Down there. Stone Block 3, you got some auto crafting and decorating done. That's kind of what I've been working on here too. Kind of. Ooh. Made a mistake with your raid spawns and gave them sharpness 20 instead of 2. Oh. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's definitely a mistake. Calling out, still trying to figure out exactly what went wrong. The power backup should have lasted a couple of hours at least. Battery's not charged enough. Dee Dee, thank you as well for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Dee Dee. Thank you very much. Does the raid use the mutt? Yeah, I don't even know if the mutt will come down. I think the space is not big enough for it to recognize. No! Stop it! Ah, come on, man. Alright, so this one should be the last one. And the first time I've remembered which direction to look when I get down here. No, I didn't mean to pick something up. Hey, there we go. Okay, so slime pearl, that's another one. Slime pearl can go in with all the slime stuff. The many wonderful these. That can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, bundles. I'm gonna get bundles of bundles too. They can go through that. Nebulous heart. That should go there. The catalyzing gland. We'll get those occasionally. Alright, the rest of the stuff needs to be voided. Phew! Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna need a few void upgrades. We're gonna need to eat a loaf of bread. An entire loaf of bread in one hit. That can go in there, that and that as well. And key. Yep, that's fine. So that's done. Oh, we could just buy ender tanks. How much are they? 32 for an ender tank. There's only one, so you have to buy one, make one. Make one, buy one. Or make two. Make 10 voids. I should be able to make void upgrades. Oh, hang on, no, I might not have. 9. Like, I can make 9 of them. JJ, hi there. Oh, glowstone shouldn't be there. Okay, I'll leave that at that for now. Where else do you think I need a void upgrade, MC? Gold? You reckon I should void gold? Or just upgrade gold? I could put a drawer upgrade on there. And go like, bang! Problem solved. Go health potion, slowness potion, swiftness potion, Void upgrade. Maybe Enderman Charm Fragment. We should keep those as well. Bows. Those will never stack. Lapis. Do they? Lapis is over here. And no, soon enough, stuff will back up in the buffer chest, and you can decide whether to upgrade, void, or both. Okay, so I'll hold on to the void upgrades for now. Let's check for elevator. And we're going to dye this. No, I know what. We'll dye them red because we have a gajillion beetroots. Right, then we're going to make red elevate orbs. Now would be closer to the floor. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with them standing out. Oh, ender pearl. Oh, yep. Hey. Skeleton charm fragment. Perfect. And doop doop doop. Now we don't need this anymore. Okay. That seems fairly decent to me. I skipped straight past Diamond to Emerald Furnace, so we're never going to get these quest lines. Rainbow Furnace. Oh, we don't have netherite. Helpful items. But there are those. There's the angel ring. Any mining gadget. Temp pad. Oh, dude, we should make that. How do you make an encrypted ingot with encrypted ore? Dude, okay. Okay. Hold. Hold, please. Encrypted. I'm gonna get 6 of these, so we're gonna make more of this. The temp pad is so cool. Who will you visit? Oh, it's not who, it's where. And how. You. Stone, 1 stack. We're going to make another stack of stone to replace the stone that we're about to take. You. That is still pouring out stuff from the Loki series. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is. So we need to biff that on there and then give you these. No, don't do that. I'm actually pretty happy with my create performance. Everything running off that one boiler. Apart from that, which is running off its own thing.
That's not how you make porridge.
It kind of is how you make porridge. Oh, it's 4 times. Okay. So that was time number 1. Apparently I missed that part. Take the stuff. Oh, there you go. I got it. Alright, let's collect more. So this is round number 2. Round number 2. Okay, bows and stuff. Just aim at the cuff. Like the cuff there. But we tried that the other day, MC, and it didn't work. I have to be underneath it and looking up. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Hey. Yeah, see if I aim at the cuff, right? Nothing. Nothing. If I aim at the side, nothing. But if I stand underneath it, so that's why we added the little step down. Couldn't encrypt it all. A hopper would avoid that nonsense. That's true, but it would also break up my lines. Look, I've got like vertical stairs and stuff, and my lines, man, my lines. I think I'll grab another stack of this. We get the lines. The lines, man. Lines are important. Look at the other uses for encrypted ingot. The Manacraft one. I can turn it into cash. It's a cold, hard cash. Creative essence if I use a nether star. Market. Oh ho! I guess that's the end goal for the game. There you go, 63 more encrypted ore. Or what? Cook those. And then, if we want to make a temp pad... Oh, we don't have any... Alright, so we need some blocks of quartz. Right, there's those done. And then we need tinted glass and a redstone lamp. Stone lamp. Tinted glass we can do because we've already done it. Did. Right, there's tinted glass. The redstone lamp. Okay, so we need 4 more redstones for the redstone lamp. Redstone. Right, redstone lamp. Oh, it's the wrong kind of tinted glass. And I don't have any amethyst? How do I not have amethyst? It's a geode city in the other... Oh, maybe I need to crush it. Must crush it. Crush. I want some sand from before. There we go. Amethyst shards. Hey, jeez. Tactical wife. Thanks, Tactical, and congratulations on your win. Right, tinted glass. Temp pad. Yo, done. Temp pad. Yes. Options. Select a color. All right, hang on. Let's like stand here, and we'll go options. Select color. Blue. Yes. Run program. Select location. New location. Home. Add. Right, so I need a second location to go to. Let's say in here. I don't know if this works between dimensions. Shall find out. Run program. New location. Mine. Add. Right, and then we go run program. Home. Home. Run program. Home. Teleport. Yeah, there we go. And then, where is it? Oh man. Okay, and then in a minute's time it will fully recharge, and we can add teleport locations with that thing. That's cool. Super cool. Oh jeez. Oi jeez. Brittany Faith. Brittany with 500 bits. Thanks, Brittany. Oh jeez, dude. Calm down, fellas. No. Wait. No. No, please. No. What? Shimon, thank you for the attempted heal. Brittany, thanks for the 500 bits. Apparently I accidentally grabbed the Soda Squats crystal while I was panicking. Thanks, Brittany. Super appreciate. Thank you very much for the support. Structures compass. Find dem structures. Why would you make a structures compass? Let's find out. Into glass, that's done. Crafter we already did. Oh, the wireless transmitter. Maybe we can do this now. Okay. What? Oh. Wireless. Time for me to go get some food and chill. Alright. No worries, MJ. Thanks once again for the raid. Appreciate. We're out of stuff. And one of these, please. And of course, we are missing redstone again. Redstone at the moment is the bane of our existence. What's the easiest way for us to make redstone? With witches' hats. Strontium carbide and iron oxide. Okay, so strontium carbide we can get by dissolving... Oh, redstone. Great. Redstone or block of redstone dust. So redstone... Okay. So you get redstone by melting redstone. To find bastions and fortresses in the nether for gilded blackstone, right, Dee Dee? Right? Oh, I haven't got any iron left either. Beetroot gives iron. I don't think it gives the strontium carbide stuff. See if it drops from coloured matter. Hang on. So redstone, right? If I want to make a block of redstone, I can do that in a combiner with strontium carbonate and iron oxide. Right, strontium carbonate. The strontium drops, but not strontium carbonate. We get sucrose and iron oxide. So sucrose and iron oxide. We do have strontium, but we would have to make strontium and carbonate first. We don't have that, but we could maybe start looking into figuring out if we can do some auto crafting upgrade stuff. If it does, you may be able to make one the hard way and then get more from turning white matter into a color. Yeah, I don't think you can. C and O, I wonder how much of that you would... I do have a lot of... like, I have a lot of the stuff to make, you know. Yeah, that's where I've been getting most of my redstone, is from the lucky stone, the lucky rock. That and iron, because like I can make iron relatively quickly with the beetroot, but I just got 2 iron there. There's a redstone, 3 iron, some food. No ouch anymore. It has been moved to bits, Fibro. Between 50 to 99 bits. We'll do an ouch. And nobody has ever done it. Get ingots from stone. What is this pack? You don't normally. But what I have is I have picked up a lucky rock. There you go, lucky rock. There you go, Dee done the first ouch. It's super effective, and 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. So it does work. You can still do... Oh, I just lost some armor, I think. Yeah, so I picked up a lucky rock, and the lucky rock is what breaks, and gives me a 5% chance to get an ore every time I break stone. So that gives me stuff, but this is cobblestone. Nothing. Dee Dee, thank you for the ouch. Thank you for being the official tester of ouch to make sure that it still does work. I appreciate your continued generosity. But the pack's called Encrypted, Eric. It's very, very sciencey. Bays, jeez. Oh, jeez. Nope, back. Nope. Oh. Diddy, thanks for 100 bits. I need to change this back pathway to look like the front pathway. Oh, hang on a second. They're gonna be more like way down deep inside the... Oh, no, we're okay. You can get down here. Hello, alien creature. Nope. Where's your friend at? There he is. Thanks, Dee Dee. To the child, delusions of grandeur. To the father, nothing. Get nothing. Make a better pickaxe. I don't really have access to materials to make better pickaxes and things of that nature. Like, I could make an iron one, but I don't have a lot of iron, so repairing it would always be sort of an issue. I could add emerald to it, but I want to add emerald down the track a little bit when I have better durability on it. Oh, Numenal. What's Mr. Wiggly's favorite part of a meal? The gravy. Oh, hang on. I can't make a diamond. I've added diamond to the tool, but I can't make a diamond tools. Like, I can make a diamond pickaxe separately. Got a lot of diamonds. Right, we need to eat 8 whole cabbages. And a bucket of milk from Taliono. Thank you so much for the buckets of milk. Let's put these things away. Right, redstone dust. We'll hold on to the redstone dust at the moment because we wanted to use it to make that. And then... Really? According to this, I have... Oh, that's aluminium. Well, let's take care of that, then. I thought they were iron. And I'm still wearing... my magnet. We need to take that magnet off. Right, so these normally melt pretty quick. That should start pouring out ingots. We only need 4. Take the osmium out while we're here. Diamond and emerald add durability to the tool, not just the head, so the durability stays when swapping the head's material to a better one. Yeah, but like if I put it on now, right? It'll add 500 to the car, or it adds half to the current durability, right? Or is that the... Yeah, the magnet's got a 50 block range. So, yeah, it picks up everything. Crazy. Or am I wrong? Like, if I put it on now... Like, I kind of feel like if I put it on now, I'm kind of wasting it. Oh, hang on. Add 500 each. Well, then I could add that, like an emerald to this, like, easy. I could add, I have diamond and emerald to all of these. So we're at 630 at the moment. That gives us 945. So that didn't add 500. What did that add? That added half of the durability. That's 315. Right, so if this was a different material now, like if that was a higher grade material, then it would add half the durability back on. So it's more worth my while to wait until I have something that gives me, you know, like if I had 1200, then I get 600 extra durability out of it. I think that's what we need to look for. Mossy stone. Anyway, so mossy stone, we need moss block. Moss block is cellulose and water. We should have both of those. There's a bunch of cellulose, and then water, a bunch of water. And you need 4 of these. First 5 days for the weekend are the hardest too. It's true, Vimal. True. I agree. Right, moss block. Mossy stone bricks. Structures compass. Structures compass. Alright. There is no target. Sneak and right click to select a target. Let's just look for... See some of these overworld. Buried treasure. Searching. Search complete. Just out of interest. Like this, it's not going to find anything, but we'll just... Oh, okay. So the next thing we'll do then is we'll go into the mining dimension. Hardest day of the whole week is the ones that ends in Y. It's true. Their mining dimension in this list. The other. Ooh. So there's a dimension called the other. Stronghold or dungeon. All right. We do need to look for a dungeon, right? So, look by name. Stronghold. Get all the modium that is in here. Buried treasure, bastion, end city, fortress. No, this is the nether. Oh, nether fortress. Doi. Mansion. No. Mine shaft. Because there was a dungeon like underground here. So if we can find one of those, that would make things easier. But what kind of dungeon was it? An A2 meteorite? Should we go and look for that? I'm in the search bar. Where's the search bar in this? I don't know that there is one. A way sign. Beyond Earth. BYG Arch. So we need something that is like, if you could limit it to the same dimension, that would be cool. I don't think it's in here. Invent one. No, nothing under Q. Nothing under Mega Dungeon. So I don't know. Don't know. Let's use this thing again. Oh, I can't teleport there. I did see one that said Quark Mega Dungeon. There. Oh ho. Okay, hang on. Not found. Does this thing even work? I should have found one. There's one like directly underneath where we're standing. Okay, so this found one. Found a nether fossil. Okay, so that works in the nether. And they're gonna get you. What else do we have in the nether that we can look for? Fortress we already know. Bastion Remnant. 1,285 blocks in that direction. See you, Dagon Mist. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciated as always. And if I need like any nether quartz, we're pretty set for nether quartz. One thing we don't have a lot of is cobalt. I'll remind everybody, because some people weren't here at the beginning of stream. I remembered just the other day that tomorrow is my 1 year stream partner anniversary. So December the 10th. So I will be doing a stream tomorrow. Yeah, one year partner anniversary tomorrow, and that will sort of make up for the fact that that this week we skipped our normal Thursday stream, so we'll be back for Friday and Saturday instead of Thursday Friday, and we'll celebrate a year together. Happy partner birthday! Thank you. Right, if we get a decent amount of cobalt, then we can make a cobalt pickaxe. Or should we make the what's that one? The obsidian one. It's not obsidian anymore. Nahuatl. Nahuatl or something. Right, what do you got for me? Another super magnet. Super. Micro missiles. Enchanted tablet of cupidity. And a golden apple. Nahuatl. I don't actually think that would give me more durability or enough to even, like, worry about. Nahuatl. Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay. I don't have my inventory thing, so we can't just send stuff back to the back to my storage anymore. Need to finish upgrading that. Hello. Ghast Eye. Tears don't drop. Gives 10 extra hearts. Regeneration from killing mobs. Regeneration stacks, apparently. That is interesting. Check Discord. Checking Discord. Hey. Can do. That netherite. Compressed iron. Never mind. What was that? Something just exploded. What was that? I am confused by the random explosion with no apparent origin. Another one. sugarcane stuff. This stuff. Repellent cane. Wait, jeez. So it probably is that. Must be spawning in. There shouldn't be anything. This dimension. It's spookily creepily. Spooky creepy. Very weird. Very, very weird. Alright, let's go back and we'll check to see how the Nahuatl. I'm disappointed you don't see it close. Yeah, so if we want to put the Nahuatl stuff in here. That magnet off again. Right, so we'll check over here. Zombie heart. A Barkling? A Barkling charm fragment. Oh, a potato. I don't think we've made potatoes yet. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to just, like, hit a key to turn it off. I don't know, maybe you can, and I just haven't found it. Alright. That's not the correct place. Two breads. Alright, so if we were going to make the Nahuatl, how do you even spell that? Yeah, bro. Please regrow. That will be a new line of crops. Gonna be Potato City in here. There you go. See? Potatoes. Yeah, the 25 radius, but like around here, 25 is still, you know, that would still trigger that thing. I was thinking of changing it to the broken one, because I do have a broken one. Maybe I just dump the mag. No, I need a mag. Let's switch to the broken mag. Let's check what other things we have installed. Explosion proof jacket. Oh, that doesn't need. There is this one other one. This one here. This one attracts entities. Have you seen that one? Oh man, it's craziness. It's super crazy. No other magnet options. Yeah, so there's these guys. We could actually make that now, apart from the redstone. Our magnetic trait. Maybe this one would be better. That's only 5 blocks. Items can be filtered. We could build that one. So let's build that. I went to high school with a guy named Build That. Give me that. So an on-off hotkey is definitely what we need. We can dump that. Okay, so it is simple magnets. Okay, so options, controls, keybinds, magnet. The toggle magnet is H. Okay, so H is obviously attached to something else. Keybinds key H. The anchor for building gadgets is H. Not anymore, it isn't. Selective displacement. There you go. Go hard for mechanism. Automatic helmet hacking. Toggle magnet. Perfect. And I should be able to wear it. Wonderful. Alright, now, thinkers, so if we look at the pickaxe head, that gives me 350 durability. Stone pickaxe. Stone pickaxe head. Stone pickaxe head, not here. That's 130. So that would be better. And that is that stone? Yeah, that's stone. So that is if we pour over wood. Or obsidian over wood. Okay, well, we didn't get out. Oh, because okay, hang on. Hold, please. We just got to do a little bit of farming. Wait. Stand up here, catch ourselves before we fall in. Now, I didn't catch myself anyway. Alright, so we got a stack of obsidian. Grab this lot. So I get 2 stacks. Hopefully. Okay, then it's 2 blocks of this for each tool, and I have 4 tools, so we want 8 blocks. Turn that off, take that out of there, then we'll go... Right, and we want our pickaxe, we want a sword, an axe, and an axe. How are we looking? Almost done. Oh, we could import directly from here too. Alright, aluminum ingot. That is your real name. But you're off till Monday. I was, and then circumstances changed a bit, and so I changed my mind. How much is that you? Not the right amount. Okay, good. Okay, so we have currently 630 durability. Adding that gives us 850. That's better. And we'll be back tomorrow as well, because we found out that tomorrow is our partner anniversary. So we will be back tomorrow. Oh, whoops. Grabbed a shirt out of the closet this morning. Didn't even think about what shirt it was. Is it mine? So that means we can have obsidian as our repair thing. It's the Cool Wiggly logo t-shirt. super rare now. You can no longer buy those. So that takes us from 118 to 256. So that makes sense to me. And then the stone hand axe. Yeah, I think there's only about like 5 or 6 of them in existence, MC. Alright, so that goes from 130 to 350. Now what we'll also do, because we can, is we'll go 1, 2, 3. That goes up to 935. 881. 881 seems an odd number, but we'll take it. And then 850. Alright, so everything is now upgraded a little bit. Not much. A little bit, but it also has more durability because of the diamonds. And then we'll throw obsidian in here so that we should be able to repair things. Soft and comfy. Barely even feels like you're wearing it. Are you wearing a shirt? Is it trying to tell us that you're not wearing a shirt? Okay. Potatoes. Interesting, you can see the sort of stuff stacking up on the magnet. It's kind of cool. Alright, you seeds, and more seeds. Let that run. We will make lots of wheat into lots of bread, and then we have 36 potatoes. I'll eat one raw. A pretty blue one. Yes. Yeah, that shirt got discontinued. Oh my god, it's 10:30. When did that happen? Oh, I should have saved that for a potato. Hey, well, there you go. Alright, that can come out of there. So there's still heaps of stuff on the chemistry board that we don't know how to make. Rontginium. Lorovium. Oscovium. We have to mix water, skystone. Where are we going to get skystone from? Lithium and stone. I think we have lithium. Don't have lithium. Number 43. How come I've got so much extra health? Oh, because I put that thing on. Yeah. Alright. Let me fix this. Whoa. I'll fix this up. Okay, so that is tile. Oh, no, wait. No, we're jumping ahead. We're skipping over something that we were trying to do. Right, we were trying to make the wireless grid. Right, so we need a wireless transmitter. And then the wireless doohickey means we need a crafting grid. That. Okay, so we're missing large chunks of this. We need a machine casing. We need quartz enriched iron. Okay, so we'll go machine casing. Go. Then need 2 of these. So we're going to need 4 redstone again. And we're on unlucky with the Pokemon. Oh, I know. If I put this over here, then it's... Oh, whoop. I can't put that on there. Why will that not sit on the top? Hi, flutist. Oh, we chat. We need these. Hang on. No! Give me that. No! Which hat? Hat we need to keep. Arrows. Get out of here. Sticks. Oh no. Sharpness upgrades. I probably should, yeah. I'm picking up stuff all over the place. H. Oh, that's such a relief. Right, get rid of that. Oh no! Redstone. Anyway, right, the wireless transmitter. That'll do. For now, that will do. Right, now we need to go and get that redstone again. Or we need to make 2 of these. And 2 of these. Then we need to do this guy and this guy and this guy. Right, there's the grid done. Then if we want to make the wireless grid, need one of these. One more redstone once again. Then we go wireless crafting grid. That's a wireless grid. Hang on. Crafting grid. That needs a crafting grid. Okay. Right, crafting grid. Then wireless crafting grid. Oh, we need another one of these. We need another redstone. Right, one of these. Back over to here. Hook him. Make wireless crafting grid. Done. Okay, now the issue with this is that can't power it. Did crash or nuke the stream do? They crash the game or do a big nuke on the stream. Normally when someone asks, someone will have enough points to try it out. Normally. Okay, so now we need to be able to charge this. Okay, there you go. That's a crash. Thanks, Dee Dee. Hey, we're back. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So that was the crash and the nuke. Charging the power gen. Yeah, I need wireless. So I'm gonna have to set up wireless. Oh, that doesn't work. Can I charge in that guy? No. Oh, I know there's a way to do it. Gifted you a sub? I don't know. That may have happened like a little while ago, so I'm not sure if that went to. Wireless. There is a way to send power wirelessly with power, right? Hang on. Flux controller. I'd have to do this. What about the parents' visit? They've already gone. They've gone home. Breach. Been and gone. Just realized I had your emotes. Very much thank you, whoever it was. Yeah, it was like a real whirlwind visit. Breach. Like one day and then gone. Yeah, and it's Friday evening for me, and I've gone almost an hour over what I would normally stop at. So maybe we need to look at a Flux network to enable wireless charging. Then we can do the wireless crafting grid, which we can put in a curio slot. Do I have a curio slot? No. Throw that in there at some point. Hi, Dex Jam. How are you? Pixie Charm Fragment. Baby Creeper. Lots of charm fragments. Most of this can be dumped. Not that you're complaining. Curios down near the feet slots. Alright. So we get charm, belt, ring, hands, bracelet. Charm, hands. I don't think we have one. Oh, Dex Jam. Dex Jam, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Did I at least have time to say hi? Yeah. Yeah. I did have time with him. Dex! Oh, these... Oh. He just keeled over and died. Dex, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Thank you very much. Alright. Who's Sissy Riddle? Oh, Sissy Riddle stops by from time to time. Throws a few subs out, you know. Very nice. Very nice person. We appreciate Sissy Riddle around here. Alright, that's going to do us for today. Oh, there's my other portal. We shall... Oh, no, no, not yet. Wait. We need to fix that one thing. So I need tiles. And I need stairs. Possible. We do get people falling asleep in here. I hope doesn't mean that they get bored. Hopefully. Of course they don't. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Oh, no, let's not find somebody to raid. Oh, jeez. Idiots. I wasn't even in the same window. Dee Dee, thanks for 100 bits, Dee Dee. Have a relaxing voice. I have been told this. Aha! Dee Dee, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very lovely voice. Thank you so much. Kind of you to say. Alright, so this is fixed over here anyway. That's done. This over here is done as well. So we have our crafter. So that's ready to stick recipes in for automatically crafting. Mob farm is running. As you can hear. We're not getting a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need here. That's mostly getting scooped and dropped. So we need to do wireless charging. That'll be part of tomorrow's stream. and we need to sort out the stuff that's happening underneath. And it's time for us to do a raid because, yeah, like I said, we've gone over by quite a long time. So we're going to raid Tick Tick Boom. Let me make sure I am spelling that correctly. No, there are several more O's. How many O's is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 O's? No, that is 4 O's. Tick Tick Boom! Alright, so Tick Tick Boom is doing a charity stream for Tourette's. So we're going to go and hang out with Tick Tick Boom. He's doing Create Mod Madness at the moment. So please do hang out with him. Not family friendly. So we'll just add that in as a disclaimer before we head over there. So if you're not looking for a family, or if you are looking for a family friendly streamer, then don't feel like that you have to jump in with this raid. But if you do, if you don't mind a little bit, I've worded this really badly. Just jump in over there. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. If you got my emotes, do throw them in his chat. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is now. We'll celebrate 1 year of partnership with Twitch. In the meantime, have an excellent evening wherever you are. And we will see you next time. Cheers all. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. I forgot to say that. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you. Thank you if all you did was lurk as well. All right.